All right, what's up, everybody? Man, oh man, do we have a lot to talk about tonight. So we got a new story trailer, and we got a new gameplay trailer. Now, I was linked, Future Mute sent me the link at like 8 a.m. this morning, but I was working, so I didn't get a chance to actually sit down and like analyze it. I just kind of watched it quickly on my phone. And I did see Eddie for the first time, and I'll be honest, I was impressed. I thought it looked good. Wait, has the music been muted this whole time? Or did that just happen? I don't know. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to actually sit down and like analyze anything, so that's what I'm hoping to do now. But yeah, let's do it. So let me turn this down just a little bit. And first things first, let's watch the story trailer, because the story trailer ultimately is the one that I'm more interested in. I don't really want to see too much gameplay before it actually comes out. I think that's just standard. I mean, I don't want to have shit spoiled for me, even though, like, based on what people have said, they, like, sick linked an article where they said they played it pretty safe, which is good. But, yeah, I still don't want to see it, you know? I just don't really. I want to see certain parts of the game when I have it in my hands. That's it. But let's check out this story trailer from our man Future Mute. All right, give me just a second. Yeah, I mean, what's the problem with that? What would a not safe attempt at remaking it look like? What are they expecting them to change? All right. Enough messing around. Let's watch it. Let's actually sit down and watch this. People that have played the game say it's everything we could have hoped for and Bloober outdid themselves. Yeah, well, they also were getting hype about Cyberpunk, so I'm not going to take their word for it. They were this is the very same people running around saying that Cyberpunk was living up to the hype before it came out, so I don't know if I can believe them. All right. Here we go.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Hey, she does have the... Did she not have the leopard print skirt last time? I thought I remembered her not having that.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Promise?
Are you taping again? Come on.
Yeah, it's definitely a Promise remix of some kind.
But I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
You can see the
Promised you'd take
Bolorama
me there again someday,
billboard in the distance.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
I hope those sound effects aren't in the cutscene. So my only criticism of Eddie, by the way, this is remake Eddie, Dr. Red. My only criticism is that they almost made him too overweight. Which, that's a mild criticism, all things considered, but is it just me, or does he look way more obese than he did in the original game? I don't know. That's a mild one, though. It doesn't really matter. What's up, Siren?
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, T.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This
Yeah, seriously, he went a little too ham on the pizzas this time around.
place is different from what I remember.
By the way, guys, I'm sorry if I seem low energy. I kind of am because I'm in the middle of a 3-day fast right now. So cut me some slack. I'm not exactly a zany content goblin right now. But we'll get there with caffeine. With the power of caffeine, we'll get there. Was that a gold knife? That looked like a gold knife.
Remember.
Yeah, you can steal it.
I don't.
Dude, this redesign, though, I think the James redesign is the most crucial. That genuinely looks so good. His original, like, reveal design was really, really bad, so I'm glad that they redid that shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, what was considered overweight in 2001 is certainly not the same as what's considered overweight now, so it's it's a reasonable change.
Think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Ooh, well that's I don't really want to say a mistake, but that's certainly not correct. In that cutscene when she says, "I'm not your Mary," she's supposed to get or sound pissed off and start to use the Maria voice again, but that sounded just like the lines delivered before. That's a bit of a mistake, but whatever.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
How do you know about Mary?
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Doesn't matter who I am.
See, no seductive lower voice, which is kind of kills the mind game of that scene.
I am here for you, James.
Oh, I said this to Future, but they got this like heavenly glow in this room. They got this pretty good. Whereas, yeah. This right here. This was actually in Ito's notes, and it was like a strategy guide or some type of interview that he had way back in like 2002, where they asked him what his favorite part of the game was, and he said room 312 because it has a heavenly glow outside of it just before he watches the tape. And they actually nailed that pretty well here, I gotta say.
I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Well, it was made in Unreal Engine, Dr. Red, so it is going to look like a lot of other modern games just by nature of the fact that they're using the same engine. I mean, obviously it's not the worst thing in the world. I was actually more impressed with the trailer when I didn't have audio, to be honest with you. She did not do this scene correctly, but this is only one scene, okay? Way back in the day, we criticized Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, who was the lady they chose to do the HD collection voice acting, because her delivery on both Mary and Maria in this cutscene was identical. And this lady's doing the exact same thing, where the voices aren't different at all. Whereas in the original, when she was doing Maria, she was doing a deeper, more seductive voice, and when she was doing Mary, she was doing a lighter voice. You know, a more friendly voice. But she's making the same mistake that they made in HD collection because same voice. So it screws with that, you know, like Twin Perfect said, it screws with the mind game that Team Silent's trying to play where both voices come out of the same character. It's only one voice now instead of both. So there's nothing confusing about it, really. But that's only one scene. And fuck it. Can somebody link me the gameplay trailer? Fuck it, we'll watch that too. No, never mind. Sick boy, you already linked it to me. Let me. It's not as if I'm gonna be spoiled. I mean, for the love of God, I've only played this game 3 quintillion times. Let's just watch it. 27 minutes of gameplay. Let's watch it all. Oh, is this starting from the very, very beginning, huh? Yeah, in the original reveal, they had him looking like he had the biggest frown on his face ever. And like he was already actively crying as he came in the bathroom. It was so cartoonish. So I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, he had like an actual fucking mime frown on his face. That's so much better. Fucking kudos to Bloober on that redesign, because that is so much better. Holy shit. Ooh, a remixed White Noise. With some guitar strumming. Show the first reveal. I have to be careful if I open a new tab, it might show some sensitive info. It didn't, but... Hill 2 remake reveal. Yeah, teaser trailer from 1 year. Oh my god, can you guys believe this was almost 2 years ago now? Holy shit. Look at his fucking face in this one. Look at that. It's so much better now. So much better now, dude. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, they put the shadows under the eyes where they should be. I mean, there was a little here, but something was not right about this. This was just incorrect. That is incorrect. I really dug the original design. Visually, that trailer looked excellent. I don't know, man. Some parts of it did, but some parts looked really, really iffy. For me, James's design was incredibly iffy in the first reveal. That was just me, though. I mean, I know some people disagreed. Yeah, that fucking face that he actually made in the original trailer was something else.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Nice, I like the rain. I like that white noise is virtually unchanged here. Very important. Hey, what's up, Lariat? You know what, guys? I can't lie. I really can't lie. This looks fucking great. You know what? As more information gets released and more things come out, I'm actually starting to gain trust in Bloober Team, which I never thought I would say. Are you streaming right now, Lariat? This game genuinely feels like a huge step up for Blueburn. No idea why they haven't confirmed. Isn't the car door supposed to be open because he never planned on going back? Yeah, but it's the other side. It's the driver's side door. That's open.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Here, we'll skip this part just because we already know this.
He died.
I want to see the gameplay. The driver's side door is open. Nice. Nah, but Vexeter is. Okay. Yeah, driver's side door. You grab the map out of here. Map of South Vale. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, this was made in Unreal Engine, so be prepared for it to look like a lot of other modern AAA horror type games. There's not really much they can do about that, but I like what I see. I'm the most cynical, difficult to please Silent Hill 2 fan out there, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. So, after giving away like 50 PS5s, I have to give one now. I have to get one now. No. Don't buy this on PS5. It's coming out on PC the same day. You know what? We got to get Lariat into the horror game. We got to get him into the horror culture. You know what I'm saying? If you have a 4090 to run it. No. Fuck that. Yeah, it's coming out on PC the same day as PS5. There's no exclusivity shit, thank God. You got a 4090, just casually has a 4090. He said, you know, I grabbed 2 spare 4090s out of the kitchen and I connected them together. So that's my backup rig right now, you guys. I'm working on my main rig right now, but that's my backup. That's it. That's for when Yellow does a cooking stream. He's got 2 4090s rigged up in the kitchen. Steelbook dude. Shit is a cool ass design. I actually haven't seen it. But yeah, this shit looks good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was saying I was waiting for something to come out. I was waiting for something to come out that would actually impress me and make me turn over and say, you know what? I'm excited for this now. And I think with these 2 trailers combined, I can officially say I'm gonna go shill mode and I'm gonna buy the 48-hour early access. Oh, it's the 9 square design. Cool. You actually are putting together a serious rig. Yeah, I offered to fly out. I offered to fly out and build it for you, but man said no. Those days are over, he says. Well, don't say I didn't offer. Hey, the well's full. It's supposed to be empty. They goddamn ruined it. I will. I'll roast the shit out of him for it. So this is before you get to the town. It's like the outskirts of around where the chainsaw would be if you were on New Game Plus. Yeah, where's the hyperspray at, dude? Come on now. Another map? Told him to put together a rig, best build he could come up with, money not an option. Oh no, did he put together some jank shit that didn't work? First thing he does is send the build to someone else? Oh my god. What are you doing, little bro? Like, bro, what makes you think I want... What's up, Wang? I want strangers knowing what kind of money I want to spend. For real, dude. Dude, if you do shit like that around here, that's dangerous. That's when people start targeting you to rob your shit. Well, I will say, Mr. Wang and my zipper, who just called me an idiot. I did do a headphone giveaway a couple years ago, and he won that headphone giveaway, and it did make it to the destination without any issues. So, I have a proven track record. Now he's not going to confirm that, but I have a proven track record of shipping things correctly. I'm 1 for 1. Let's fucking go, baby. 1 for 1. Matchbook? What's that going to be used for? Martin Street note. Oh, okay. They actually do that. They actually do that fucked up crawling. Yeah, I like the water on the roads, you know. Looks like it just rained. It was rigged. How was it rigged? I used a random number generator. Has anyone ever earned enough channel points to redeem what game should I play? Oh yeah, all the time. We've had, I think we've had 17 total redemptions for games to play. Never received. Of course you didn't. You know what? I'll go back in the Discord and prove definitively that you did in fact post a picture of the headphones after you had unboxed them. Don't make me scroll, dude, because I have one of those Logitech scroll wheels where you just spin that bitch and it goes forever. I'll find it in 2 seconds. I'll debunk your nonsense in a millisecond. Yeah, 100k is not bad. Like, I guarantee you several people already have it. They just haven't redeemed. $1 million? What's it for? What's the 1 million for? Oh, cool. You can go inside of the cafe. You have 3k. Isn't that because you spam sound redeems, though? Hey, YOLO, by the way, you need to get the monster TTS thing, dude. If you're into like the AI TTS thing, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, turning the camera on. Well, you turned the camera on without anybody redeeming a cent because you had a puppy you wanted to show. So you played yourself for like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me stop pausing. Let me stop. I'm in Content Goblin streamer mode. Let me watch. Was that him making that sound? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you're not on camera like the whole stream ever. With that. Oh my god. With that BBC British Broadcasting Corporation. I'm partnered with them. Ah, so you get a coin for the bar this time. Does that let you in or something? Yeah, it's like Dr. Red. It's like when they made a big deal in Red Dead Redemption about the horse's nuts shrinking when it gets cold, as if anybody would give a fuck that they put that in the game. Nice. There's the UI. Oh, you guys didn't see the UI. It's really minimal. I like that. You have one of these too, don't you? SM7DB. I love groovy music. I wonder how many of these shops are actually in the original. Oh, look at the wind chimes. In the stash. This actually reminds me of the convenience store in Silent Hill 1. I like that. But yeah, we gotta get you into the horror game, YOLO. We gotta get you playing the PS2 Silent Hill games, and we gotta get you playing the fucking, you know, the classic Resident Evils. I'm sure you have played them, but you walk around in silence for shit to jump out at you. You pretty much described a good 75% of the horror genre. Except some of them decide you don't even get a weapon to defend yourself. Super glue. Vinyl glue, okay. Yeah, dude, I would fucking... I'd love to watch you play Silent Hill game. I want your perspective on these, because here's the thing. Just like people who have played, and of course I'm going to relate everything to fighting games, because that's just what I do. Just like people who've played Third Strike for like 10, 15 years are bored by some things about the game. I'm kind of bored by some things in Silent Hill because I've been obsessed with it since like 05 or 06 on the internet. So I like to get fresher eyes on it and get their perspective on things versus, you know, me who's done obsessive amounts of research for fucking 17, 18 years. I like to hear what other people have to say about it these days. Motherfuckers were too into Resident Evil to feel what I was saying. Yeah, it's because they're Capcom drones. You know, Street Fighter, adjacent to Resident Evil. They're Capcom drones, dude. And I was one for many years. I totally get it. Oh, okay. Had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got out the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Oh, okay. If the graphics are good and the guns are nice, I'm happy. Basically me, IRL. Dude, I'm in the middle of a 3-day fast right now. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I feel like shit. Oh, God. I feel like absolute trash. I'm sitting here sipping this coffee, but it's not doing much. I did 7,000 steps today. I couldn't push 10 like I wanted, but I'm on that alkaline water with a pinch of sea salt type shit right now. My gaming bread and butter is literally Mega Man, Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and I'm proud. Well, I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just, you know, a lot of times people don't want to branch out and try new things. Yes, the door that wakes into darkness opening into nightmares. I'm glad they put that there. Whereas there was a hole here, it's gone now. It better be on the windows or I will fucking riot. There it is. I was gonna say. I was about to call the police on them if they didn't put it there. A mirror. Damn, dude, this looks good. Here's the other half of the record, and we have the vinyl glue to put it back together now. It's too dark to see the vinyl record. What's up, Junkyard? Oh, that's how you combine. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the whole UI. Let me see that. Oh, I love those sounds, dude. Oh, damn. Those sounds are sick. Love that. They have like a little reverb on them. Dude, fuck this song. Put on some rap. Oh, it didn't even play yet. I'm sorry. The joke was dead. That comes from a greatest freak out ever video from my fellow OG YouTube watchers. Oh my god, look at this fog. Woodside apartment. Yeah, we saw a little bit of footage of Maria running around in here, I thought. Or us running around with Maria. That layout is totally different. Are they going to show the flashlight room? Yep, looks like it. There it is. Oh, look at those, the little particles. The little particles in the air. Look at that. Or you cannot view the map if you're in an area too dark or no flashlight on. Most likely, yeah. These animations are way better. Holy shit, they went back to the drawing board on these. The last combat we saw had really jank-ass animations. Dude, those are way more fluid. Am I crazy, or are those way better than the last ones we saw? I'm pretty sure they are. Another health drink. Can't complain too much about the fighting animations. It works, and it's just the feel of Unreal. Yeah, and Unreal Engine also has that jank thing that they've had ever since like Unreal Engine 3, where it loads the low-res textures in first, and then the high-res ones after all the shaders are compiled. So it does that shit where like you'll see really low-res textures for a second, and then all of a sudden the sharpness pops in. I've seen a little of that here. It's crazy that after all these years, Unreal Engine still does that. That shit was happening in like Gears of War 1. Literally 2005 and 6 type shit, and it's still happening almost 20 years later. Hey, what's up, Quesadilla? I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. I really am. Yeah, there was a game called Stranglehold on PS3 that I fucking loved. It was a John Woo game. And it had that issue too. Is this enough to get me to part with the $80? You know what? I'll do it for the content. Yes. Let me open my wallet and flick my credit card at the screen so you guys don't have to. If the game has like a bunch of optimization issues at launch, that would be the only thing that would deter me, because at this point, I'm gonna do it. Kick it. That's alright.
Hey, wait.
Damn it. He didn't say damn. Oh, he did. Reminds me of an Eternal Enigma when he had the redeem. Hey, wait, damn it. Like the instant redeem where it had the weird echo on it. Damn, hook me up with one of these apartments. These things are nice. A bit of a fixer-upper, but nothing I can't handle. Golden apple handle. So far the only real changes that I'm seeing are they just retooled the puzzles, or like introduced some mild environmental puzzles, and also kind of shuffled around the geography of the maps. Those are fine. I don't have an issue with that at all. How boring would it be if the apartment layout was exactly the same and like the entire routing of all of it was identical? That'd be so fucking boring. You know, now I get to explore. Even as someone who's completed the original like probably 100 times in my life. Not very often, Junkyard. That's why so many companies are making their own engines now. Like Gorilla has their own engine, and RE engine, of course, from Capcom. That they're building like all of their games inside of. What's up, Kendo? Is that our new thing? Is it Stampede G and the Big Stampers? No, I can't rip that off. That's, yeah, the Target shopping cart. Paid promotion. Everybody knows you dress up to go to Target, though. You can't go into Target looking all shabby. That's not how it works. Oh, that sound was super accurate, actually. Are we going to see PH? We're going to see PH in a moment. Is he going to do a little dance? Is he going to be a performing? Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like reverse. You go into this room straight away instead of... Okay. Daddy P... Okay, that's fucking wild to say that. I won't even read that. Fancy Target with the Pizza Hut. Dude, the fancy Targets have Starbucks inside of them. You walk in and you just see a line of people, like Karen looking types, all on their phones waiting for their fucking double pumpkin macchiato oat milk whip with 2 shots of vanilla fucking bullshit inside of it. And if they get even 1 shot wrong, they're in for a TikTok video. No, I'm not playing. This is a gameplay trailer. This isn't out yet. It's just the newest gameplay trailer that dropped last night. Why is it always got to be so specific, too? They're always like, oh, I need a double this with a single shot of honey, oat, pumpkin, fucking wheat, germ bullshit. It's like, dude, just make it at home if you're going to be that particular about it. Holy fuck. And then they get it. So this doesn't taste like it did last time. Yeah, because you asked for 30 fucking particular things, Karen. Get the fuck out of the line. What's the best way to make cold coffee? I'm sorry. You're going to lose faith in me. I don't mess with cold coffee at all. I only drink hot coffee. If you want my recommendation, brew it hot, throw a bunch of ice in it. There you go. I'm sorry. It's so shitty to say, but hey man, I don't mess with cold coffee. That's all. What happened? A gameplay glitch. Oh my god, they fucked it all up, dude. Let me tell you right now, if I'm playing this game and I experience one hiccup, one hitch, one jitter, I'm refunding it. I don't give a fuck who worked on it or for how long. I don't care about the Steam employee that needs to pay for his lunch today. I don't care about the intern that needs to pay for his peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't give a fuck. Refunded. If I experience one hitch, one jitter, one hiccup, one burp, as it were, not one will I put up with. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stereotype some PC gamers on Reddit. I don't really care that much. A jank, a jolt. Oh yeah. They need to fix the ammo and health distribution, because after you finish the hospital and you walk around the city or walk around the town at night, there's like so many pickups outside, and especially if you do the trick or treat game show successfully, you're like overstocked for the second half of the game to the point that it's not even a consideration. So they really need to retool the ammo and health distribution in the game. That's definitely an important one. And it looks like they have, because most of the ammo pickups haven't even been full boxes. They've just been 3 or 4 bullets at a time, which is good. Listen, 2 things that I think are crucial to survival horror, both pioneered by Resident Evil. Limited saves, which Silent Hill 2 never had, so that's okay to omit that. But you might have like a big arsenal of weapons, right? You might have like a pistol, a shotgun, maybe something even bigger, like the hunting rifle. But the most important thing is that you're never overstocked on ammo, and you're always concerned about like, where is my next pickup coming from? You know, that's like a staple of survival horror. Because how scary would it be if you just always have a bunch of ammo to start blasting off whenever you want? That's not scary. You feel powerful, and like you feel defenseless if you're constantly worried about, like Twin Perfect said, where your next 2 bullets are coming from, you know? So we need to make sure it's like that. So far it looks like it is. Yeah, even the inventory size was restricted, which Silent Hill didn't go in that direction until way, way later. Actually, no, they never did. No, I'm stupid. They did. Silent Hill 4, they did. But that was the only one. I'd ask when I get the shotgun, but I already know it's the hospital. Yeah, they did a weapon limit, but I remember pre-release they were going on about, oh, limited inventory and you can only carry what you can carry on you. But then when you press a button, you can like flip through 1,000 different things that Murphy can carry at once. Like paintings, records, you know, a million stock of ammo. Welcome back, Siren. talking to the old ball and chain. At least he didn't say you're old lady. Not a whole lot. It's just been a lot of wandering around and occasionally encountering enemies and picking up ammo. Oh, they got the chains on the door. A la Silent Hill 4. Yeah, they know what they need to add is fatalities. I need to be able to curb stomp enemies and run at them with a chainsaw. Roadie run at them like GOW. Why, dude? You didn't have to do that. Yeah, then do the toasty bit for sure. The minute hand. Oh, so you actually find the hands of the clock this time. That's cool. Couldn't even be bothered to wash his hands. Filthy motherfucker. Dr. Red, you need to report that. You need to call Nintendo of America and report that game immediately. Did I play... Have I played it? Yes. I have played it. Oh, there he is. It's PH. Fuck yes, dude. Now, this was designed by Ito, so we can trust this one is accurate. Why would you just stand there, you dumb fuck? Who the fuck is playing this? He just injected PCP. You see that? He did the PCP stim pack animation. Look out, he's on PCP. Like every 80s action movie. Yeah, my cousin actually worked at Nintendo and he said that you're wrong, so yeah. Drop the facade, I know the truth. Okay, this looks really jank, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they had to cut away because there was a bunch of bullshit happening right there. But yeah, let's not introduce a parry mechanic in here, please. I like the little subtle dodge. Okay, cool. So this is the end of the apartments. Okay. Now, if you get too close, does he turn around and swing again? I'd like to see. He's gonna turn around and default dance before he leaves. Then they're gonna stop the trailer dead in its tracks and tell us that we can purchase that for $8.99 at launch. What the fuck? Pred thinks he won a Lamborghini, gets busted instead. What in the fuck, dude? What are these recommendations? Philip Paul Burnell is once again king. What is YouTube recommending me? It's absolute garbage content, dude. Well, what do you guys think overall? Isn't this the only time he's ever called that red pyramid thing? That's when he's talking to Eddie. And he says, "You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?" It does. It does. You know what? I'm on the record. I've been incredibly critical about Bloober. I even said in the past that there was no chance in hell that this would turn out to be as good as some people were thinking. I'm not going to completely rescind that, but I am going to eat some crow because they have listened. Oh, I'm sorry. I did butcher your sentence. Dude, like I said, I'm in the middle of a 3-day fast. My brain isn't the only thing he's ever called in game that red pyramid thing. No, because in the fight with the double pyramid heads, he walks up and grabs those eggs out of their hands, and he does say pyramid head won't move anymore. So he does too. He calls him pyramid head in the double pyramid head fight, and then at the beginning talking to Eddie, he says, "You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?" I hope it's Steam Deck playable at launch, dude. That would be sick. Imagine going onto the plane, and then he came. I shot him too, right in the leg. Nice job on the fast. Appreciate that. I'm up to. I finished my first 24 hours at 5:30 p.m. So I'm at 31 hours right now. Yeah, 31 hours. Let's go. Or what? No, I can't do math. What the fuck? 28 hours. See what I mean? Like, my brain is fucking... we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. You know, you see what I'm doing? Like, I'm using all the terms, okay? Chat, is this real? And chat, are we cooked? That's what everybody says nowadays, right? Anyways. Let me just say, Bloober team, I appreciate two things as Love Psalm starts to play. I appreciate that you listened to feedback about James's design being kind of dog water in the beginning, and you fixed it. You fixed the jank animations. Appreciate that. And from what I can tell, listen, that's 27 minutes of gameplay. That's a strong indicator of what the first segment of the game is going to be like. I think this is going to be good, you guys. I think this is going to be good. I think it's actually going to be worthwhile now. And I want to support it because I hope that in the future we can get a similar job done with Silent Hill 1. Is it going to be Bloober team that does it? I don't know. I mean, if they really prove that, you know, if they really deliver on this, because based on that, that's pretty damn promising. But you know what? That was running on a custom machine. That was a scripted sequence, most likely. So we don't know what optimization is going to be like, and we don't know what the stability of it at launch is going to be like, okay? Until we know those things for a fact, I'm not going to pre-order, but it looks really good. I'm hype. The only two games I planned on buying this year were Dead Rising, Deluxe Remaster, and Silent Hill 2 Remake. Those are the only two games I had any interest in buying, so, yeah. I think we're going to do it. Gamers. Appreciate that, Kendo. Damn, you guys have been going absolutely insane on the subs lately. Appreciate that. It is looking decent, you know what? And I have to turn over and say they have listened to feedback and they've made meaningful changes based on that feedback. Bloober did in fact cook. We don't have to hold up anymore. They actually cooked. So, you know what? It's been in development for like, what, 4 or 5 years at this point? So, it's about time. I'm ready. I want to see it. We have less than 2 months left. Let's see how many weeks. We've got 7 weeks and 1 day. Exactly 7 weeks and a day from now, we will be playing on this stream Silent Hill 2 Remake. Actually, I think 2 days before that, right? Because that's the 48-hour early access unlock date, right? So it's actually October 6th. Daddy Stamp yelled at me for whoa. Listen. Just because that happened It didn't really happen. That was a joke. I think we're going to do it as if you weren't going to play it on launch, whether or not it was garbage. You know what? You're right. I did say in the past that even if it's complete, absolute horse shit, dog shit, crap, that I would still play it because it's content. It's like watching, as a good friend of mine once said, it's like watching ice spiders at 3 in the morning on the fucking Sci-Fi Channel because you're drunk off your ass and you don't want to go to sleep yet. It's a fun time, even if it's absolute garbage. It really is. Mega Shark versus Croctopus or Sharknado 7. I'm sort of glad I do not stream because I understand the obligation that you usually play something anyway. Well, that's the double-edged sword of it, dude. It's like, yes, it's garbage, but it's such good content even if it is garbage. Now, I'm not talking about Silent Hill 2 Remake specifically. I just mean bad games. If there's a bad game out there, people will request it because they want to see me suffer or they want to see me play a pile of shit. And I totally understand that because it is funny, but that's the double-edged sword of doing stuff for content. Is like you pay for the game and it's going to be garbage. You already know that, but it's more about the viewing experience and just having a good time with it, you know? So it's a double-edged sword that I happily deal with though, because I love streaming. E.T. game, E.T. Go Come. Is that Rule of Rose? No, Rule of Rose is a decent game. I actually enjoy it. And I really want to figure out what's going on in the story. Oh man, I can't wait till Wednesday night, you guys. Wednesday night is when I can eat again. I'm going to break my fast with a big ass fucking bowl of grass-fed, grass-finished ground beef. With some Kerrygold butter slathered right over the fucking top of it and probably some pan-fried eggs. Hell yeah. With runny yolk. Oh, I can't even talk about it right now. It's gonna be so good. My purchase decisions are even more complicated now because I'm not buying games unless I can have it without support of the publisher, back it up, and free of DRM. Yeah. You see, the big one that I had an issue with, and Sick Boy has gaslighted me for years, or gaslit me, however you say it, was RE Village. Listen, he must have had the golden setup or something, or maybe I had the worst setup in the world. I'm not actually saying he was gaslighting me, it's a joke. But I had nothing but performance issues with RE Village. And I seem to be the only person in like my immediate circle that did. And even when I wasn't streaming, it just hitched and jittered all the fucking time. All of a sudden they got rid of Denuvo, no issues. So it was a Denuvo thing. It really was in there. But I don't know. I guess I don't want to say I was the only person that noticed it because that's probably not true. For some reason, it felt like it was just affecting me more than other people. And it was not my hardware. It was not my hardware. I had a 2070 Super and a 10700K at the time. I'm still using that same CPU, the 10700K, but I have a 3070 now, so a bit of an upgrade on the card. Yeah, that was wild. Even on a 6-year-old slim PS4, it runs great. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I think it was just my computer or something fucked up I had going on. I enjoyed Steam for many years, but I cannot count on the sincerity of a company to do the right thing anymore. One day Gaben will move on. Who knows what the next CEO will do? True. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing guaranteed. Like, I've told this story so many times. I bought so many full price games on PS3 back in the day because I was always a very PS3 person. My family has always been a Sony household, and that was just kind of the route we went. Like, I played very few games on 360, but most multiplats and all the exclusives I played on PS3. And I bought a few full price games in like 2011 or 2012. And now if I go to launch them, it literally just says the time limit for this content has expired. I no longer own games that I paid full price for on a digital download back then. And it's not like I have to download them from Sony servers. They're sitting installed already. It just won't let me launch them. The content time limit expired. Okay, what was the time limit? I guess it was 10 years. Nobody told me that. I was not told when I downloaded it, oh yeah, in 10 years you lose access forever. Now you have to go buy a disc. that may or may not be expensive on the used market. Fucking stupid as shit. So that's fun. But, you know, I think that it's an ideal time to be a Silent Hill fan because, you know, the modded PC versions are readily available enough. Silent Hill 1 is not the most accessible, but, you know, most people that I've seen playing it do it on like DuckStation or one of those really good emulators. You know, that's fine. So, consumers need to get used to not owning things. Yeah, well, found the Bill Gates enjoyer. Like every company now is trying to introduce a premium service. If I even hear the words premium or exclusive, I just tune out. I don't want to hear any of that stupid shit. Uplay Plus. Oh yeah. I can't wait to pay extra money to do what I already could do without Uplay Plus before. That's so sick, dude. I love that I get to pay $14.99 for Uplay Plus. Fucking stupid. Like, and every company wants their own launcher, too. Like, Epic Games launcher, 2K launcher, fucking Gemly, GOG Galaxy. Like, how many fucking launchers and accounts do I need, dude? I already have, like, 6 on my PC. You want to play Rainbow Six Siege? Ubisoft launcher. You want to play... What was the one that we had to have the 2K launcher for recently? I was just playing something on PC that required the 2K launcher. RE2 GOG on the 27th. Nice. I'll definitely play that when that comes out. Meanwhile, those who sail the high seas, I mean, for sure. I'm not ever going to fault somebody for going that route. I just am not going to promote it on this channel. For obvious reasons. Dude, what was the game that we were just playing the other day that required the 2K launcher even though I bought it off Steam? I can't remember. Why can I not fucking remember? I was just playing it. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm going fucking insane. Maybe it's not even anything I was playing. And oh, it was. Yes, it was the Quarry. Good call. Yep, that was it. The Quarry required the 2K launcher. Dude, how did I forget that played? I'm telling you guys, my brain is fucking fried right now. I don't even feel physically hungry. I just feel drained. But that's good. That means I'm getting into the phase where the fast is going to start to get beneficial here in about 6 hours. I really, really love that feeling. I'm not going to lie. The peanut butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Oh my god. I'd be happy to never hear that bullshit ever again. You know what I mean? The gym leader in this new Pokemon game is making me help their live stream channel get viral before I can fight the gym leader. What has happened to society? Yeah. He makes you film a viral TikTok before he will allow you the opportunity to battle him. That's the plot lines that kids are playing right now in video games, dude. That's just what they do. What is this new feature, dude? Somebody's streaming Silent Hill 2 speedruns and there's a button that says knock to ask this person to collaborate. What the fuck is this feature? Is this a new Twitch feature? Look at this. So right here on this person's icon, you can see this little thing. Knock to ask Needle to collaborate. What in the fuck? That's my first time ever seeing that. I had adverse effects after 6 days of fasting. My body was being pushed to the limits. Yeah, I would only do 3 days at the most without like medical supervision. That's where I'm going to max out is 72 hours. I'm not doing any longer than that. Do it. What would we collaborate about? Just talking? About Silent Hill 2? Nah, that's rude. My man's in the middle of speed runs. I guess that's a decent feature, because like if both people are alive, it gives you a... Yeah, I see why that could be useful. Like if both people are alive and they want to collab, it like probably auto-links each other. I did 10 days, which came with back pain, diarrhea, metal taste in my mouth, and low stamina. So you can prevent... The metal taste in your mouth is actually, I believe, a deficiency in a mineral. I don't remember which one exactly, but you can definitely delay that by drinking alkaline water with a pinch of sea salt or Celtic salt in it. That can help a lot with that. That's what I do. Every day I just have a bunch of water, and a couple times throughout the day I'll throw a pinch of sea salt in there, and that'll help with the electrolyte deficiencies. It actually makes me feel a little bit satiated too. Yeah, alkaline water already has the electrolytes in it, and it's 9.5 pH, but if you throw the salt in there, that helps you a little bit more. Just supplements a little bit more of those electrolytes for good reasons. Give that a shot next time you go for a junkyard. I guarantee it'll help you out. Yeah, filtered water is great, but it needs more in it. Like, that's why I like alkaline water, because it is just always loaded with electrolytes. Magnesium, potassium, calcium chloride, it's great. All the shit you need, but without any solid food or calorie intake, you know? Man, I gotta be honest, you guys, I'm feeling another YouTube video about these Silent Hill 2 announcements. I really am. I think we're due. I think it is time. The tiempo is upon us to make another YouTube video about this situation and say that I'm finally excited for this game. I miss Gen 1 through 5 Game Freak. Gen 3 was my personal favorite growing up, because that was when I was first starting to get to the age where like I could actually play a Pokemon game without having to ask the older kids at school for help. And Ruby and Sapphire were my first, because I had a white Game Boy Advance with no backlight. And the first Pokemon games I ever bought with my own money was, the one that I got was Ruby. But Ruby and Sapphire, I love that generation a lot, which I believe is Gen 3. That was where you could start out with like Torchic and Mudkip and whatever the third one was, I don't remember. I would always do Torchic. Oh yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green were sick too. Just like modernized red and green. But it's funny how Pokemon Red on the original Game Boy... Wasn't it the original Game Boy, or was it actually Game Boy Color? Whatever system it came out on, that game is so simple. Like, it's an incredibly simple game, but yet it's so fun to play even now. It's insane how such a simple game can still be fun. Trico, yes. Trico was the third starter in Gen 3. But yeah, I mainly remember Torchic and Mudkip. I would always beat the shit out of Gary, the rival. He was such a pussy. Streamer Gym Girl is a beta. Well, guys, do you think it's time to play Rule of Rose? We don't have the dev here as our guide tonight. I actually wouldn't mind to... When Swampert learned Earthquake, no E4 could live to see tomorrow, or would live to see tomorrow. I remember, I can't remember if it was silver or gold or whatever it was that had Typhlosion. I would just level the shit out of Typhlosion, and that's all I did in one of those games. I feel like it was silver or gold. Gen 2, yeah. I just remember being really jealous of this kid at school because he actually had a yellow Pikachu Game Boy Color. Yeah, because it was before they had the SP like clamshell design. It was just all one thing, but they started to release like the clear colors and shit. And I remember this kid at school had the yellow Pikachu Game Boy Color, and I was jealous as fuck. Typhlosion users, fuck yes, Dr. Red. Fellow Typhlosion users. The business grade handshake, because we all know the truth. We all know the fucking truth. Level 69 Mouscarada will clap this kid into oblivion. I remember Pokemon Black and White, like out of nowhere, did incredibly good. Like, I remember they were some of the best selling games on the DS. But they had some weird fucking Pokemon in that gen. There was like an ice cream cone and a zebra. I mean, I guess they're kind of running out of ideas at this point. I mean, how many pocket monsters can you realistically come up with before you start to make some weird ass designs? No, I thought the game was fine. It's just at that point, I kind of got sick of the whole gameplay loop of like getting your starter and running through the initial starting area and then getting to the cities and fighting the gym leaders. And like, I just got to the point where that whole gameplay loop was getting a little bit old for me. Plus, that was kind of the point that I started to discover multiplayer games and got over that a bit. Still love Pokemon, the original, you know, like gens 1 through 5, I would say. I still enjoy them a lot. But, yeah. Black and White is Gen 5. Yeah. Yep. I enjoyed it. And now they're doing like these, they're doing like these Legends games, like Pokemon Arceus Legends or whatever it was called. I forget what they actually ended up calling it. All right, guys, I'm going to brew some more coffee. I'm going to throw a pinch of sea salt in there, and I'm going to load up the emulator. So with our good old friend, our good old buddy, old pal, DualShock 2. You know what? Because we were talking about him last stream, let me go grab the Faye controller. Adjusting the pH with salt. What's up, Fudge Me? Yes. Where I'm sipping coffee, I'm throwing some sea salt in it, so I'm getting my electrolytes. I'm in the midst of a 3-day fast right now. Fudge Me, I've been talking about it all night. I won't stop yapping for anybody or anyone. But yeah. So I'm having to supplement with a little bit of extra salt as I drink things. I don't feel like a piece of shit. And then, you know, what is typical of Twitch is like, not saying you guys do it because you don't, but if you even so much as talk about this in another person's stream, it's actually, you're a dumbass and you're a piece of shit because you didn't do the proper research to determine that that's dog shit for your body, you stupid fuck. And then they want to turn it into a pissing contest in the chat while the person on stream is just like trying to do their thing. It's like, bro, relax. Let me do what I want to do. Okay? If I want to fast, motherfucker, I'm gonna fast. You handle your own body. Okay? Alright.
Oh my fucking lord, guys. Seriously.
Alright, gamers, it is brewing as we speak, and I got myself some alkaline water. Just noticed there's some shit on my microphone. Alkaline water plus acidic coffee equals more water. True. So that'll be done brewing in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, let me grab Faye's controller. Tribute to Faye, since we were talking about him last stream. Listen, Fudge Me, it went down the wrong pipe, dude. It went down the wrong pipe. That cough wasn't intentional. Besides, this is cheapo alkaline water. This Walmart shit. Alright, unfortunately I can't find the Faye controller. I think that one is in a storage place somewhere. It's probably in a... I put all my controllers in Ziploc bags when I'm not using them. So I probably put it in a bag and threw it in like my PC hardware closet or something. And I'm not feeling like digging in there, but I did find my satin silver, which is my second favorite DualShock 2 colorway. Love the satin silver. Always have. And by the way, that's what Sony calls it, not me. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, I've always been a fan of silver controllers. I really like the silver GameCube controller as well. Back in the day. But the Faye controller is ocean blue, transparent, or it's translucent blue. It's really, really nice. All right, let's play the game. Rule of Rose, Night 3. Bum 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 bum. Shh. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it should not be too loud. Hopefully those aren't famous last words, but... Oh, my color balance is all off. Just put a pasty white hand up. And fixed. Look at that. All right, sweet. Let me pour my coffee. You guys enjoy this intro, and we'll get back to it, yeah? Controller seems to be working. I saved the preset last time, so we should be alright.
Say where is my shame when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charms. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean. You can beat me. I would like to shame you. I would like to blame you. Just because of my love to you. And love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. Though love itself is just a brief life.
Listen here, as a Southern man, I am extremely upset at this conversation going on in the chat right now. There's far too much fact being thrown around. There's far too much information being added to the convo. And I'm scared, frankly. I'm very scared, so please stop. You know what always kills me is when people give their dogs, like, just straight up human names. When they're like, Robert, the dog. Harold, the cat.
princess. Just kiss me, please.
For some reason I had to remap the thing again. Hey, what's up, Salt? Well, it will be in a second. Dude, why can't it remember my fucking mappings? Holy shit. So annoying. Alright, I think I got it all. Okay. Now, we do have the option of redoing the mermaid fight so that we don't end off with like no healing. And in fact, I think I might actually do that. Pay no attention to what that just did. Pay no attention to what just occurred. Fuck, I didn't put salt in this coffee. God, mother. Guys, sometimes life is just a cruel joke. Alright, let's try this. Stamp dumb, true. Only facts being spoken out here. What the? Okay. I'll take just one hit. Dude, what the fuck? Rom, okay. It's actually fine so far. How did that not hit? She sucks. Whew. Slowly backing away. The dog is taking a lot of hits though. Bro, come on. That is such a bullshit move. Oh my god, of course. And they make it take absolutely forever to stand back up. Of course you would. Look at the dog, it just collapsed. It's just laying there lifeless now. Literally, how did that hit, dude? Utter horse shit. Ooh, this might... Okay, this is not good. Okay. Yeah, so everything I just did, you kind of want to avoid doing that. So don't do it. Okay? You heard it here first. How the fuck, dude? I was completely out of range. I'm not even gonna move. Okay. Words of a true champion? Absolutely. Do not do what I do. Okay, and see, that one whiffs. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, see, here we go again. It just keeps doing infinite hits. Oh my god, I'm actually one. Look at this. And we're back to 1 HP again. See, that's the problem with this fight. If you get yourself in the wrong position one time, you're fucked. And it didn't really help us anyway, because the whole point was to try to save healing. I already beat this fight anyway. Dead. Oh. Do not do what I do. Do not do what do. Straight up shitting on the game. Factual. She's gonna do the crying shit. Can you guys imagine Lariat Tubman playing this game? He wouldn't play it for more than 20 minutes because he'd be too busy roasting the shit out of it, and justifiably so. He would roast the fuck out of it and then say to pack it up within 5 minutes. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this fight. Lariat Tubman is his name. He's a Street Fighter player. Well, I met him through Street Fighter, but he streams a lot of other stuff. As in, like, the wrestling move, the lariat, where you, like, put your arms out and spin like a helicopter. Yeah, and fly away, of course. Okay, now what in the fuck was going on in this one? I think we had just spawned in. We have the book about it, but my memory is... Okay, we have one lollipop left. The Goat Sisters, that's what it was. And I think they already gave me something to use to find. Yeah, Meg's pencil. What is that? Okay, so they're kind of giving me some free heals here. Escape velocity, so not a Ford truck? Oh no, not the Ford versus Chevy argument. Dude, growing up in the South, I actually saw kids get into fights over that. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. Is this where we fought that one boss way earlier? What is Brown doing? I don't think we've been here yet. Oh. Aristocrat page. The Red Crayon Pledge. I pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. I shall punish the unfaithful. Is swap the world GM all day for my pal Fudge Holden. I work with autistic kids. I've also seen fights spawn over car preferences. I saw fights spawn over a lot of stuff. Like this one day, some kid was arguing that Kenny Chesney was better than Brantley Gilbert. I guess they're two country artists, and the other dude disagreed, and they ended up getting into a fight over it. I'm like, what in the fuck? To be fair, that was like 5th grade, but still. It might have been a different artist, but they were arguing over country artists. That's the point. No oblo crack. Kenny Chesney had a fucking concert downtown Detroit when I was there. I couldn't park any fucking where. For real, dude. Stray dog list. The stray dog's notes. The following are notes on the monster stray dog, as described to us by the beautiful princess of the rose. He's big, strong, scarred, loyal, talkative, cleanly, and he kidnaps children who don't do their chores. Current tasks: stray dog investigation, 1F restroom. Gather notes from rumors scribbled on walls, assigned to Susan. Was it Susan or Amanda, the one that, like, got demoted to actual plebeian status while we got upgraded? I'm pretty sure it was Amanda. The sloppy prince paused from his sword practice and said, "What's Miss Meg looking for? A gift? Probably not. Miss Diana already found the goat." Thank you. Anyway, I've got a train to improve my speed. I'm preparing for a duel. Hehehe. So don't bother me. Why does parsley still exist? Like, it tastes like fucking grass. Why not eat and garnish food with that instead? For real. This is the shit right here, you guys. Pinch of this in your water or in your coffee, as I'm about to do. Oh god, that was a little too much. Brand name overpriced pink salt. Got it. It's actually not, it's Walmart. That might have been too much. If I taste the salt overpoweringly, that might have been too much. Nope, it was fine. I don't actually taste it in there, but that was a lot that got dumped in, so. Master of salinity. True. Salinity. I think we're about to get to the first, freezing compartment. We definitely haven't been in here yet. Oh, what the fuck? Well, we should not need anything relating to the fish. The steel pipe is still a really good weapon, so I'm going to hang on to it. Remember that woman who used to buy her husband and male neighbor semen to eat because healthy skin? I do not remember that. That is fucking disgusting. Ice pick, okay. Love letter. Oh, Diana, I love you with all my heart, Meg. It was all scratched out, too. Trapped. What the? Oh, it's these things again. We kind of fought these, but they looked like rabbits last time we saw them. Okay, fine. Get our trusty lead pipe out and start swinging. Now this is riveting gameplay right here. Oh, he dead as hell. I mean, probably a sperm bank, I would imagine. Maybe it's just me, but I find the idea of that like the most awkward thing in the world. Like, you're going to make a donation, or even if it's like, because I know there's this guy on YouTube named Furious Pete who unfortunately ended up with testicular cancer, and before they did an operation to actually remove one of his 2 testicles, they had him freeze some of his sperm so that him and his wife could potentially have a baby down the line via artificial insemination. And That just seems, I don't know. Maybe it's a lack of maturity or something, but it seems so awkward, like going to a place where they know that you're just going to go into the bathroom and jerk off into a cup. Something about that, just, I could never do that. That's just me. If it's out of necessity, like the Furious Pete scenario, that's one thing, but just going and making donations every now and then, that's a whole nother ball game in my opinion. Literally a whole nother ball game. The European with 1,000 kids. What is this? Oh, damn. They can't even get through here. Dude, this pipe is so good. It's like the best weapon in the game. Can I not cut this with the scissors? No, dude. If it's to earn money, yes. Don't. Me and the lads cranking one out into a cup for, I don't fucking know, the survival of the species or something? For real. Confusing. Okay, we still haven't found one thing. All from crossing borders and donating everywhere he could. That's insane. See, back in the day, there was this show called I Bet You. It was on one of the first high definition TV channels called Mojo. And the whole purpose of the show was that these two professional poker players named Antonio Esfandiari and Phil Locke would just go around betting each other like big amounts of money on weird stuff. And one of the episodes they decided to do who would have the better sperm, because that's just a great idea, right? It was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, but like they go in there with a whole TV crew, and the whole purpose, like the TV crew is just sitting outside the bathroom waiting for them to jerk off. It's fucking really bizarre. That's why I don't like her. She follows me everywhere. It's pathetic. What do you think, Eleanor? Eleanor. She was writing you a love letter. I already got it. And ripped it in half. Oh. I tried to make the goat eat it, but it wouldn't even look at it. I see. Well, what should I do with the rest of the letter? Perfect timing, Jennifer. I have a job for you. Part of this letter was torn off and is missing. I need you to go find it. What is the dog doing? What the dog doing? Oh, Diana, Diana, wherefore art thou? It seems to be a letter meant for Diana, but it's torn and impossible to read. Didn't I already find this? Didn't I already find this love letter? Yeah, there's a tear in the left. Maybe, I don't know. No, we do not have a soundbite of what the dog doing, unfortunately. Look at that little goat. Little baby. I really like the chalkboard menu. Meg's notebook. What is this? Margaret's Little Book. Chapters: The Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Club Manners, Meg's Invention Corner, and Findings on the Land of the Imps. The Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Manners, Lesson 1, Curtsying. Lesson 2, Hosting, Words of the Princess of the Red Rose. Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Meg's Invention Corner, Torture Chair, Spinning Chair. Torture bag. Song for an onion bag. Secrets of the land of... And then it's torn. Playroom. Following the popularity of airships, the orphanage built several. Alright, so... That's what we need. We pretty much have the gameplay loop down at this point. You're just given various items, you have the dog find them, and it leads you to a boss. That's pretty much the gameplay loop we find ourselves in. Am I complaining? Nah. Because I was a lot more lost before I knew how crucial the dog was to everything.
Look here! Look, listen!
Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. So stop giving advice you know nothing about. Is it worth the price? No. No. I will straight up tell you absolutely not. Do not pay $700 to $800 for this game. I'm not going to tell you what you should do to acquire it. I'm just going to say don't pay for it on the used market. Can you imagine if some guy, like some random collector someday just drops like 100 copies of Rule of Rose? He just has like a whole box of Rule of Rose sitting around somewhere and decides to flood the market with it. That'd be so sick. Where could it have gone? Here's that 1F bathroom that one note was talking about earlier. The lavatory. You guys know what I really enjoyed the other day is Josh or Wood. He came back to streaming and he was playing Sonic Adventure. Now that brought back a lot of memories. Holy shit. Sonic Adventure 1 is a legendary game. It has so much jank with it. It arguably has more jank than quality moments, but I think that's part of the charm because it was the first like fully 3D Sonic game. It's jank as fuck, but my god, do I love that game. Yeah, graded games actually are a massive scam, so... What happened was, there's a whole video series about this on YouTube. WATA, or W-A-T-A, I forget what the acronym stands for, but they were basically in bed with the retro game auctions, and they were fixing prices to maximize profit. So they were essentially just, Carl Jobst, or Jobst, however you say it, he has a video about it. Okay, this is... Oh my... Dude, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. I fucking love his videos. Hello, you absolute legends. And me and Bridget actually had one of his videos up where we fucking died laughing whenever he made a video about Billy Mitchell. And he just quoted, like, he just plays a clip of Billy saying something and he just goes, "Billy, you silly bitch." Imagine Billy's defense team has to watch a video in Discovery of him calling him silly bitchel. Oh my god, dude. Imagine the hit his ego would take having to watch that shit. Destroyed. What is that kick? I've never seen that kick. This might actually be the jankest combat I've ever played in a PS2 game. I'm not even making that up either. Okay, these dudes aren't dying, so I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah, apparently it's to the point where, like, Billy has exhausted all of his, legal options, and he's, like, running out of money. Like, that's the point. The point that we're at is he's, like, trying to settle with people. That's what I heard, at least. Is that he's trying to settle with people now because it's been going on for so many years, and it's cost all parties involved so much fucking money. I mean, we're talking like hundreds of thousands of dollars have been spent on this frivolous ass lawsuit over the years. If not, I would argue it's probably, the total tally is probably closer to $1 million for how many years that's been ongoing. I love how when he pretends to be one of Silly Bitchel stands and says stuff like, "But how could the world's greatest gamer of all time ever be wrong?" Good point. Gamer of the century. As he was crowned. Oh, what the? Bro, what in the fuck? I'm so dead here. Oh my god, I'm literally one. Okay, I think he's dead now. Okay. Well, unfortunately I'm 1 HP, but... Was that the whole boss? I think that's the whole boss. I mean, who cares if what Nintendo of Japan say he has the original trophy, shows fake trophy PNG that mysteriously vanished before the trial. Remember that one photo that he was claiming like absolved him of everything? Where it showed a photo of him at some charity thing where he was playing Donkey Kong and people found out that the joystick that was installed on the cabinet wasn't stock, so he actually did not get a real record. Because it was like a red joystick instead of a black or whatever. Yeah. The red stick controversy. So he couldn't have been playing on the correct arcade parts to qualify for a record anyway. And he's just... It's like you'd think somebody that's competed for records in a game would know that.
Why do you have it?
Oh, look how embarrassed she is. Exposed in 4K.
She do that to me. What did I ever do to her? I can't get along with girls like her.
Dude, she asked me to find it.
It's into the onion bag for her.
See, it wasn't modified. Y'all are just fucking idiots. Yeah, and then also when he tried to claim that the obvious MAME footage wasn't really MAME, and that it had to do with like a recording setup that he was using. And he even hired like a guy named Carlos something Pinero. It was like his guy that he hired to defend him in all this couldn't even come to the conclusion that he was telling the truth. The onion bag. So they put me in a bag and they're throwing onions in it? Didge. And again, I'm 1 HP. Love it. A ragged goat doll is lying on the floor. A piece of paper is underneath it. Even true love is quickly shredded by. The Goat Sisters. Little sister wrote a letter. Hey, what's up, the dev? I was wondering where you were, man. I was like, I need help, dude. What if I get lost? We just finished the Goat Sisters segment. Big sister munched it up. Little sister studied her notes. Big sister tore them to shreds. Little sister wanted to read Big sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with Big sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who was there to read the letter to? Even true love is quickly shredded by conflict. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, and so she wrote it on the chalkboard. Okay, so the first part was the mermaid segment, so she'd never forget it ever again. I liked that one. It was a lot more straightforward than the True Love, I Am Yours. It was a lot more straightforward than the mermaid one. That one just kind of pissed me off. Because the boss took like 85 hits. I should be healed after I save, so let's go ahead and make a new one here. And then we just have one left. How far, I forget, how far did you say we were through the game, the dev, last time? Because we've done the first orphanage chapter, we did the whole first chapter with getting the blue butterfly, then we did the chapter where we find Peter, and now we're doing these 3. Are we close to the end? Read another story, Jennifer. Because it feels like we're getting to a pretty decent length at this point. Am I still 1? Okay, no. They fixed it. Have I made any progress on working out the story? Well, it's kind of what I already said. I have a feeling that Jennifer grew up in the orphanage. I think that's pretty apparent because they keep talking about familiar, this, that, and the other. Maybe about half. Okay. They keep talking about how familiar everything is to Jennifer. All the kids know her. So I'm assuming that she grew up in the orphanage and either left. I don't know.
Look here! Look, listen!
The Bird of Happiness. Once a girl found a big box. The Bird of Happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird, but it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. Well.
You idiot!
Listen, I tried, okay? I tried. Oh, yeah, good point. We can't be that far because we have to rise up through the ranks, don't we? And it keeps calling her the unlucky girl for some reason. July 1930, the Bird of Happiness. Yeah, it's about time for me to rise up the ranks one more time. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, she noticed that the cold princess had entered the room. We are hard stuck in bronze right now. The red bird. Have you found what you're looking for? Something dear to you? This is your favorite character? Just want to clear out a bunch of space so I have it. Okay. I don't think I have any heals in here, but I might as well check. Yeah, finally some new music. It's been a while. Okay, so we're looking for a red bird. First class guest sector. The strong-willed princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened in. She doesn't seem to be skittish at all, Diana. You're right, Meg. We had better push her a little harder. We'll discuss the details later. Okay, let's meet at our secret place. Oh, there it is. That's our first thing to follow. Red feather. Crimson bird feather. Generally agreed on unofficial fan name for this track is Backbiting. Is it literally just like track 1, track 2, track 3 the whole way? Read the poster. This month, gift Birdie of Happiness. I gotta say, this has been one of the weirdest first plays I've done in a long time. Makes me excited to do Haunting Ground, though. I hear Haunting Ground is a lot more, maybe action-oriented isn't the word, but it's a lot more fast-paced. Like, there's not so much running around exploring in Haunting Ground. There's a lot of running from an enemy, though, in that game. Oh, we have the feather. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so I actually should get something out of here that'll help me find heals. Like, the ribbons. The ribbons can help me find chocolate. Dude, why does that sound just keep playing? Where are the ribbons? Oh, wait. I don't have them anymore. Oh, it's all in here. Biscuit. Yeah. Wait, it's like double inputting for some reason. It's so weird. Not doing it outside of that menu. Clock Tower. It actually is a little bit more reminiscent of Clock Tower than other types of games, I gotta say. This definitely feels like some of the PS2 Clock Towers. Nice. Alright, let's see if there's any chocolate around, because that's a full heal if we can find it. Sock? What? A fucking sock? What is the purpose of that? Let's see what the sock helps us find. Clothespin. Okay. Oh, candy. Okay. So that can help us find candy. So more heals. That's good. Okay, so now I know what I need to use to find heals, which is really important. Okay. Let's get rid of the biscuit tin, because biscuits don't really do much healing anyway. Socks have the same purpose as ribbons do? Yeah, I still have no idea. But I have 4 ribbons. Candy and marble. Shortbread. Okay. Damn, so I need to put all this in my... I mean, I'm assuming it's to help me find heals and things, but... Alright, and then after this, we'll use the red feather. I just want to make sure we have some heals, just depending on what's going on. Oh, I thought it was chocolate, dude. Oh. Another marble. Okay, so we have 2 marbles. 4 ribbons, 1 sock, 2 clothespins. I mean, this seems like it would all be used with the sewing machine, would it not? I don't know for sure, but... Anyways, let's follow the feather now. What we should actually be following. Purpose of their own, notice how they're counted, yeah. When can I go to the item shop and unlock the shotgun in this game? I mean, she has a gun in the intro, so there should be a pistol somewhere. Maybe you offer these? Here, let's try to offer these. See if it does anything. You brought me 1 of these. Give me 3 more and I'll reward you with scrumptious treats. Hey, I have 3 more. Let's go. Huge. Better be chocolate. Minced pie. Okay. That's gonna do huge healing. Nice. Alright, cool. So now we have that sort of aspect of it figured out too. Unlocking the secrets, dude. Unlocking the secrets. I just figured, because what I was finding to finish the chapters, I did not have to go up there to... Now that you've intuitive, to take a look again at the poster right out the hall. Mince pie, like Christmas ones, or servo ones. I was speaking of, I was watching an Ashen's video the other day where he was eating mince pie. It actually looked really good. You saw it early on, but hadn't made the connection. Not this one. This one? Oh, yeah. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only oh, okay. Makes perfect sense now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Is it mince pie? I actually don't know. But it basically looked like a pastry with like liver inside of it, is what it was that he was eating. Oh no, it was steak and kidney pudding, and it was from a company called Goblin. Like, it was in a plastic container. It was like steak and kidney pudding is what he was eating. It looked good, I'm not gonna lie. There's a few differences between the UK and what we call our, like, we call our food biscuits and they call it scones, but their scone is more of a dessert oriented food, whereas ours is could be anything. When they say mince, they're just referring to mince meat, right? It's not a necessity, but there's your item shop. True. That's my item shop, dude. Dude, I love that radio with your name, by the way, the dev. I'm very satisfied by the look of the radio next to your name. And you too, Salt. You got the ruby red with the pink. Let's go. Fire-ass colors. Cheeseburger in a can. Yeah, that's a real thing from, like, Germany, isn't it? Fucking disgusting, but it's a real thing. Well, minced meat has two meanings in the UK. Ground meat or a mixture of booze, nuts, and dried fruit. Ugh. Did you know I found out the other day that scone is properly pronounced with a short O? You mean like scoon? Or scone? Is it scone? That's disturbing. I refuse. I'm losing my voice a little bit. There are bird feathers on the floor. The feathers form a trail that begs to be followed. Lord. Oh. He's upset. What are you so upset about, buddy? I mean, we found the feather. That is fucking weird, yeah. It was simultaneously sad, but also a little wholesome. I saw. Oh, thank God, I don't need the key anymore. Ashen's also, by the way, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. If you guys don't know about Stuart Ashen, he's a guy from the UK who reviews what he calls tat, meaning cheap crap, on a brown sofa. And that's all he does, is have a bunch of dry British humor and talk about cheap shit on a brown couch. That's all he does. And that's all he has done since like 2006. Now, he does other things, but I find him fucking hilarious, personally. Like, he is so fucking funny. And he did Christmas dinner in a can as one of his videos. And, you know, of course, the whole time he was roasting it, but then somebody in the comments said that, like, I was homeless for a bit and they would pass these out around Christmas time. And it was actually, like, one of the highlights during that dark time, and I was like, holy shit. Like, it was such a funny video until I read that comment, and now I always just get a little bit fucked up inside when I think about that. Plus, they're charging like $30 for that thing, too, because it's full of something that causes a chemical reaction that heats the food without needing a microwave or anything, so you can just pass them out and give people hot food. It's very sad to think about. Yeah. That's insane, fudge me. Fucked up times we're living in.
Quiet. Quiet.
Dude, what is with the audio tonight? It's all messed up.
You know what? You know what? What? I don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever. She's such a pain. Just terrible. I can't stand the sight of her.
They clearly know I'm in here.
She had it coming. Yes, she deserved it. Are we too cruel? Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
I think I already found this. Yeah. Well, I don't have anything else, so. You were corrected by some rando in a chat and figured a UK person would know better than me. Wow, look at him just standing here. The strong-willed princess said. Eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? What a bad girl. The wise-looking princess said. I know what you're doing. You're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. The bird will die if we don't hurry, and that will make Eleanor cry. So your favorite character is Eleanor. No, I bet she'll be furious. She's going to go insane. Then let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. It's a bet. Also, they made a new law to try to help heat elderly people's homes with tax money, and the royal family's accountants tried to use that bill to heat Buckingham Palace with those funds instead of the separate tax funds already allocated to maintaining the palace. After all, it legally is public property that's maintained at the expense of the people, you know, despite not allowing the people to even see inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, gotta love it. Eleanor Rigby. One of the only Beatles songs I actually like. And no, I'm not just saying that to be edgy. I genuinely don't like them all that much. Damn, why'd that take forever to load though? Oh, look at all these. Ain't gonna be in here. Although, now that I know to use these, I already did the ribbons, so let's look for more clothespins. While I'm up here. What? Nice. So if we can find 4 of these, we'll be in good shape. We just need 1 more. Yeah, I don't care for the Beatles either. I think people feel like they have to if they want to be considered cultured or something. Yeah, it's like, you know, asking a movie buff if they like Star Wars or not, you know? It's like some people are afraid to say no just because they don't want to be that guy. It's like, who gives a shit? If you don't like it, don't say that you do. I don't really care for Star Wars. Like, if it's on, I'll take a look, but I'm not really that big of a fan. July 1930, Daily Flamingo. Husband borrows yet another 30 pounds from wife's bank account. Like how he leads me out here. I've seen it, I just don't really care for it. However, if I were a kid... if I were a kid when Star Wars came out, of course I would love it. You know, it was like that generation's fucking, I don't know, Harry Potter. You know, it was that generation's big movie franchise that had a bunch of toys and a bunch of things, you know, other merchandise spawned from it. That's what they had. So for me to sit here and judge is very arrogant. So I won't do that. But, oh, we actually have all the clothespins. Let's go. All right, we got all 4 of these bitches now. So we'll offer those later. No, we're not getting political. I was just saying that if I grew up in the era where I liked Star Wars, if I was a kid in that era, I would like it. Just like most kids who grew up my age liked Harry Potter. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was kind of... Well, I was locked in. I'm sorry, I didn't see what was going on. Because the Beatles are only a household name due to a lack of cultural diversity. They were an industry plant that went on to rehash other bands' experiments. Most of our age like goth girls. I mean, facts. And look where that got us. Just kidding. It didn't affect me too much. I escaped relatively unscathed. It didn't end nearly as badly as it could have, I'll say that much. Alright, so they told me straight up that it's on this floor, so we gotta check. Let's just look all around. What is that? 16. See, that's crazy, Siren, because you've seen both sides of the spectrum now, for real. Yeah, most of the doors on this floor are still locked, though. That's annoying. I mean, I hear a bird chirping right now. Okay, and finally something else to find. Land sketch. Land of the birds, population 834. That number's got to be significant. That's the box. Oh no. I've seen, dude, I will not stop getting shown clips of her appearing on a bunch of different podcasts now. They're going to be milking that chick for content. Like, they just keep uploading clips of, like, it could be like a 20-second clip of her just making the most benign joke ever, and they upload it, gets like 1 million views. It's fucking crazy. So much content farming off of her. 26,002 stamp coins. Where'd the 2 come from? Good question, dude. I don't know. Speaking of goth girls, I once dated someone whose sister went to high school the same year as Christina Ricci. Does that count? That's like goth girl by proxy, though. That's not a direct encounter with one. I like how we're talking about goth girls as if they're a different species. Depending on who you ask, they could be considered one, though. Yes, no, like, well, her actual name, Haley Welch, she's like going on to every podcast imaginable now, and they're interviewing her about different stuff. Yeah, I know, that's why I said, why are we talking about them like they're a different species? But yeah, she's going on like just every podcast you've ever heard of. She's making an appearance on them, and yeah. Already got the paring knife out of here. Yep, I mean, she has taken full advantage of her 15 minutes, though. I mean, respect to that, because she's been... Okay. The numbers are very significant, obviously. But yeah, she's made this last, like, almost 2 months now at this point. Didn't that clip originally come out, like, late June or something like that? Alright, it's gotta be in here. Already, this is taking longer than the Goat Sisters one. That was over in like 5 minutes. I mean, I highly doubt there's anything in here, but might as well check. You know what this actually makes me want to play again, though, is the Fatal Frame games. I fucking love those so much. I wish I could find an undubbed version of Fatal Frame 2. That's one of my favorite horror games ever. Oh. How did I not even see this? I didn't even see her standing over here. Yeah, she's not gonna help me. 'Cause why the fuck would she? So we saw a blue one that had a number. This one says 12. So yellow is 12. Blue is 16. Yellow is 12, blue is 16, and I don't know where red would be. Wait, wasn't it in the bathroom? I think I know of an undubbed version. Hey, what's up, Josh? Dude, I love that. Love that gold next to your name. Matches so fucking well. But yeah, I would love to play an undubbed version of that because I think the Japanese voice acting is really, really good. Fatal Frame 2 is like the peak of those games for me. I think that they really just nailed everything with that one. Fatal Frame 3 suffers from a little bit too much back and forth, like the whole, you know, visiting the manor in your sleep and having to, you know, be randomly spawned in at different points. The combat is arguably the best in it because you can do the double, triple, like you can do the combo shots and things. You sent the, oh nice, appreciate that. But yeah, you can do like the combo shots and stuff, and it just has the best gameplay mechanics, but something about the progression of 2 hits a little bit better for me. Is that purple? 37? Can somebody explain the whole peanuts and Coke thing? What do you mean by the whole peanuts and Coke thing? That's a real thing. Oh, I think this is back outside. Wait, so red and blue make purple. So purple's 37, red is... I don't even fucking remember the numbers, I'm not gonna lie. Do not remember. 3 suffers from sequel story trope, needs 1 and 2 to fully enjoy. Yeah. People put peanuts and Coke and drink it and then eat the... Oh, okay, yeah. What in the fuck is this? I have heard of that, actually. This took me a second. Was I supposed to get something off of its corpse? Because I can't. Or was that just a trap? Was that whole room just a setup? Are you making a funny, Fudge Me? Are you making a funny? Yeah, is that supposed to be something perverted? As they say. That type of joke is not for me, that's for adults. In Minecraft. That's the big streamer tech. No matter what you say, just put in Minecraft at the end and all of a sudden you're good to go. Yeah, I said it. And I meant it. Yeah, you can't exactly get away with it. In that sense, of course. Stairway. Scone. Hey, we were just talking about it. can help me find more clothespins. What is this whistling? Another scone. Why won't the birdie fly to me? Why does it have to be you? Stay away. I said stay away. No, I refuse to call it that. I demand to be proven right. They're just gonna give us all 4 of them right here. What in the fuck? I'm assuming that big one is the one that we actually need to kill. Fucking sounds they're making, dude. Oh god, I thought that was a loading zone. Dude, they are just fucking wildly nope, there's 2 big ones. That ain't gonna work. Hey, what's up, Matt? Long time no see, dude. How you doing? Fuck, dude. If I could get the dog to help body block, I might be able to attack him, but there's just so fucking many. Yeah, like if I get the dog to body block, this might work. Fuck. Okay. I died. Incredible. I wasn't paying attention in the slightest. Pog, Josh is here. Yeah, he's been chilling. He's been chilling in a few streams. Hitchcock would be proud that I decimated the birds. Oh yeah, we did. It's not even that far back. We already had our clothespins and everything by this point. Okay, cool. So really all we did was check a couple of rooms that had bird like traps in them. So I guess we do need to go to that upstairs area. So let's go back there and check it out. We need to go back to the stairwell. I think the only thing that I had found after that was the scones. So what are you doing, bud? Air Bud. Greatest movie series ever made, by the way. We need Air Bud 1s, the real shoes, to come out. The MVP is the real animal sports film. There's a scene in one of the Air Buds where all the kids are running up the stairs to the school and one falls up the stairs and they didn't edit it out. Damn. Brutal! Brutal! I'm sorry. Yeah, the bird won't fly to you because it hates you and it loves me. Get the fuck over it. Cry some more. Fucking whine, whine, whine all the way home, dude. Yeah, I said it. Now, I want to see how stairs react as well. Like, can I just stand on the stairs and cheese them out as well? I bet I can. Alright, let's stand on the stairs and try to cheese them out. Fuck. I walked too close. The game punished me for trying to be an oaf about the situation. Just like all the supporting cast in Sonic Adventure, I became an oaf just now. Alright, let's get the dog here. Why is she like swinging upward? You dummy. Okay, there's one. Oh my god. Stop swinging upward, you dumb fuck. Okay. I think I need to heal now. Oh, I don't want to use it, dude. Okay. Okay. So we killed all the ads. They're dead now, so. Damn, that was good. Okay. So now it's just the 3 big boys. How do I fight these though? I would almost need something ranged. They don't seem to move. I mean, they just stand in place and like peck at me. And I'm a dumbass and I ran right into it. God, she takes so long to get up too. Oh, I think I'm actually comboed to death here. Unfortunate. Yep, I think I'm actually comboed to death here. This is not good. This is so bad. I don't know what they're supposed to be, dude. They're fucking weird. Whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, she's looking for the bird there, so it only makes sense that it has to be up there somewhere, but I say we just run past these fucking guys. Yeah, I say we just run past them. If there even is anywhere to run. This way. Makes me think that those ones I went in just to fight one enemy were just a fucking trap. I mean, most likely they were. Let's just run past them and see if I can actually do anything. I don't know if you need to talk to her, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Dude, imagine the speed run of this game. That would be the most laborious, painfully slow speed run of all time. Only masochists would run that. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, like, there's nothing for me here. Is this room just a fucking trap? It might be. The dog is just laying there lifeless now. Well. Oh my god. You piece of shit, dude. Well, I'm not going up here anymore. I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my god. She does this upward swing. Okay. Now there's only this small one left. She just keeps doing the fucking upward swing, dude. It's so stupid. I'm not going up here anymore. There's clearly nothing up there for me. They said it was somewhere on this floor, so we're going to look on that floor only. It's best that I died anyway, because I shouldn't be using that mince pie. Alright. No more going up the stairs. There's clearly nothing up there. Unless maybe that is the boss. Maybe that is the boss and I just haven't realized it. I mean, it's possible the goat bosses were kind of like that. They just kind of showed up. Maybe those 3 big ones are the boss, but how am I supposed to fight those with what I have? Let's find out. Bait them with mints? I don't think that'll work. Maybe this will, though. Maybe that's why they give me so many down here. What did that do? It didn't say nothing happened. Like, what is going on, dude? Oh, it's because I was full health. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we need the dog to body block here. This fucking... Okay. If she does that vertical swing one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Well, I'm dead anyway, so... Damn, man. The dev, can you tell me, is this the actual boss that I'm supposed to be fighting here? Or should I just not be messing with this floor? This is extremely obnoxious if that is the final area. I mean, we had all the small ones dead one time, but I couldn't make a dent in the bigger ones. Nope. Okay, well, I'm not wasting my time with that shit anymore. Fuck that. Yeah, I thought we were just looking for a red bird anyway. I mean, the heals are nice and everything, but I'm not trying to kill 18 enemies. So I'll grab the scones and then I'll just fucking leave. You know, talking about Air Bud, another like weird pet movie that I'm reminded of from that time is Beethoven. You guys remember Beethoven with the Saint Bernard? I don't know why that movie just pops up in my head every now and then. That's an old ass movie. It's like 1997 or some shit. Alright, we're out. Babe, Pig in the City. I remember that one too. Well, the first one was just called Babe, and then the sequel was Pig in the City. There were a bunch of animal movies in the 90s. I know it was originally a short story, but there was like Charlotte's Web, Marmaduke. Oh my god, fucking Marmaduke. The biggest embarrassment to the reputation of Great Danes. Marmaduke voiced by Owen Wilson, by the way. I wish I was making that up. Unfortunately, I am not. Yeah, I said Beethoven with the Saint Bernard. Oh, they said population 843, so let's do that. It was either 843 or 834. Yeah. A box labeled village. Oh, damn it. I don't know this one. Okay. So we need to find another... Oh. Torn diet chart. Birdie Town. Mayor's diet chart. Part of it has been torn off. Nice. I was like, there better be a fine target here or I'm going to be very lost. They deviated from the gameplay loop ever so slightly, and I am fucking furious about it. Guys, there's something deeply satisfying about going really far into a fast. It's tough to explain. I know you have to be careful with enjoying it too much because you can get into like ED territory. Eating disorder territory, I should clarify, because somebody's going to troll me and say erectile dysfunction. No! Eating disorder territory, but there's something deeply satisfying about getting far into a fast. Well, we got a, is this going to be the village number? There we go. 124. I don't even know if that's right, but we're going to put 124 in the thing to see if it's cracked. I was actually going to say some stupid shtick. Caught you red-handed, didn't I, Kendo? I caught you red-fucking-handed, didn't I, dude? Predictable. Predictable. I think it was 1 door down. What about 3 doors down? I'm sorry.
Bruh.
We are on some degeneracy tonight, holy shit. Where the fuck is that door with the box in it? Which game is it going to be, Kendo? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, one of these. Dead Aim. I don't think I've ever played Dead Aim. That actually would be an interesting one. That's one that Wang would redeem, because he likes to have me play the heinous retro Resident Evils. Although, how can I not remember the name of it? Survivor was pretty good. RE Survivor was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Wasn't like a masterpiece, but it was pretty good. Hey, no problem, Siren. Appreciate you hanging out as always, dude. Get some good rest. We'll talk to you Wednesday night. I enjoyed Survivor. It was a fun first play. For what it was, you know. They weren't trying to set the world on fire with it, but it was decently fun. Had its own little charm. We added a whole new engine to it to where fish actually move out of the way as you get close. You guys remember that? That was a fun little moment in gaming history. Yeah, plus it actually, like, toward the end, it tied into the story of RE2, because they mentioned Leon and stuff. A very Poggies moment, if I do say so myself. No, it's not this one. This is the damn shower I keep going in here. Damn it, dude. Where the fuck did I come from? And I liked the little twist. If you'd use your head, you'd have found it by now. You're such a simpleton. No, I like how she glanced over at the... That's a good question. I don't remember what your first redemption was, dude. It's been a long time. It might have been Dino Crisis. That was a long time ago now. Dude, that shit was like 3 years ago at this point. It's actually insane how long ago that was. I mean, I would probably just buy a Wii. The Wii is still fairly cheap on eBay. You can get them for like 80 bucks. For a long time, it was awesome because you could get them for like $50 and just mod the shit out of them and do whatever you wanted. But nowadays, they're starting to climb in price now that they're pushing 20 years old. Almost dropped my streak due to basketball. I need to get my priorities straight. SMH, for real, dude. What were you thinking? I appreciate that, Wang. Wang continues to go nutso on the gifted subs. Oh, look at that badge. Look at that badge, dude. I thought you meant watching basketball, not playing it. I didn't know you meant participating in it. People have lives outside of Twitch. Certainly not me. No, I do. Just not much of one. I have a life where I walk by myself and skate by myself and occasionally hang out with Bridget and my cats, but that's about it. Mondays are basketball? I didn't know that. Hey, appreciate that, Malum.
Sup, Stampede.
Not much, dude. Hey, Malum, when you resub now, you can do an AI voice if you want to. The list of the voices is down below. I need to pin that as a message so you guys know. You don't have to use Brian every single time. That's just default. I thought all of you we're just little people that live inside your phone. Little people, big world. You know what I'm saying? Fucking bad luck, Brian. You know what's funny is I saw an interview with the real bad luck Brian where he said that he's actually been super lucky in his life and he's actually won a lot of things on giveaways. So he actually is not at all the real life iteration of his character. That's the ultimate irony about it. Remember those days when we had like Bad Luck Brian and Scumbag Steve? Now those are really old memes at this point. They're like 14 years old. Oh my god, where was that original fucking door, man? The one with the box in it. You want a coffee cup and some headphones on Twitch somehow? Yeah, dude. I want to do more giveaways. I think giveaways are super fun. And I didn't even do it with like, oh, you must subscribe to enter. I literally just entered everybody that was in the stream at the time. That's all I did. Goosebumps. Yeah, an overly obsessed girlfriend. Yeah. Overly attached girlfriend. It's not in here, is it? Dude, how have I like completely lost that room? This is the 2 clover key door. I've completely lost the room that had that box in it somehow. Where I needed to enter the codes. I mean, that's clearly what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't fucking find it again. Okay, I'm just gonna check everything. I don't think this one opens. Maybe it was one of the ones near the windows. What's your streak even at this point, John? It's got to be at like 86 or 87. It's not one of these, is it? Oh, well. It is one where I have to fight one of these fucking birds. Ready to know, 87, 60. No. I know it's not 69 because you were just talking about how it was like 85 a few days ago. Absolute nonsense. Dude, which fucking room was it? Holy shit. You're going for 81, Kobe? Like Kobe? Oh, it is 69 currently, okay. Alright, at least you didn't tell a lie. You didn't Johnny me. It's gonna be another one where the kid locks it. Oh, no. Dude, I literally can't find that room that the box was in. I'm gonna have to go, like, check my clips to see what fucking room it was in. I left it, went in the shower, and got that weight chart thing that said 124, and now I cannot for the life of me find the room that I need the code in anymore. Holy shit, this is dumb. On my part, not the game. Jerk spice earlier. There's a lot of foods I want to start making. Like, I want to start making my own bone broth because I can't find good bone broth that's not, like, insanely expensive. Okay, it's in 26, for the love of God. That's not right. Oh, it is. Never mind. Sketch piece. Daddy is questioned. Mummy is questioned. The rest has been torn off. Please be a fine target. I can get rid of this now. Yes, there's 2 targets. Okay. But yeah, you just making your own is really easy. I fucking love bone broth. I just need to make it myself so that it's better. Because every version I try to find is either insanely expensive or it has bullshit in it that I can't have as a carnivore diet person. It's 26. Okay, so do not forget 26. I don't think I could after all that running around I just had to do. Torn sketch. Daddy plus mummy plus daughter equals the rest has been torn off. Okay. I think you should cheat and at least use dried spices. They have negligible nutritional value. Oh no, I'm fine to use spices. I just don't like adding like apple cider vinegar. I know some people put that in bone broth and I'm like, nah, fucking miss me with that shit. Okay, so the daddy is orange, I believe. Anyways, we at least know what we're doing now. Once we know the colors, we can just look at the damn birds on the wall. Hey, it's Eleanor. Dog just went right through her. Phased through her. Stairway. Right. Oh god, you better not lead me up here. He's gonna do it, dude. He's gonna lead me up here. No, dude. I don't want to fucking go up here, man. Damn it, dude. Where is it? Okay, this might actually work. Alright. Orange and yellow. Maybe? Alright, well, all I have to do is dodge the hits on the way back. That should be fairly easy. From the big ones, because the big ones are the ones that knock me down for like an eon. Yeah, see, that is what I was trying to avoid. Might be very hard to do so. Yep, I might be dead here. This room is just a death trap, but at least I know now. Okay. Good God, what a death trap. Never going back up there again. Fuck that shit. Let's see. That's one neurotic as fuck whistle for real. Alright, so orange and yellow. We've got to find. And that'll tell us. Just so you guys know, I'm mildly colorblind red to green, so please confirm to me that this is red and orange and yellow. Orange on the left, yellow in the middle, or green in the middle, yellow on the right. Yeah, orange on the left. That could also be red. Yeah, red, green, yellow. Okay. $45 green. That looks green to me. It said 45 in the subtitles, so it is definitely 45. People saw white and gold because of the contrast of that photo. I've seen like the explanation for why. It's because it was a really overexposed picture of a blue and black dress, and so some people were able to see white and gold on it. Alright, 45 green. The chick is 12. And then the red one was in the bathroom, right? Yeah, me too, the dev. I was able to see both. Oh. That's an enemy. This is the red one, right? Hmm. So it's got to be a 3-digit number. So green is 45, yellow is 12. I mean, there's purple. There was a purple one that we could find. Maybe that helps us determine what red is. See, these color-related puzzles, man, they always fuck me up. One, because first in Roy G. Biv. Yep, makes sense. Well, I mean, we should have everything we need. It's 45 plus 12, so 57 plus whatever green is. No, no, no. Yeah, 57 plus whatever orange is. Yeah, blue is yellow and green, and blue is 16.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What's up, Exeter? Oh, how was your stream, dude? Scared the fuck out of me, dude. I'm sitting here suffering because I'm fucking colorblind. Colorblind doing a color-related puzzle in an old-ass game where it has this noise filter on it that makes it even tougher. Negative numbers? Negative 30? I don't think so, because doesn't it have to be, I mean, it could be a 0 at the beginning. I assume these are ages. You know, because family. I mean, yeah. Oh, here, let me do that. Kendo, I got you. There you go. Green, we know green is 45. We know the yellow is 12. It's on the other side. You know, we could just cheese it by putting in every single number, going all the way up, like one number at a time and trying it. Okay, the chick is 12. Oh my god, fudge me. 12 plus 45. Yeah, Exeter rated me. Yeah, and then this one, purple 37.
Hello there. How you been?
Red and blue makes, but no, the raid went through the first time, dude. That should have been 12. No, it's fine, dude. Yeah, it went through the first time I saw it. So red and blue would be purple. So. Is the first one red? The first one looks super orange to me. I don't know. $21. So 21 plus 45 plus 12. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try 21 plus 45 plus 12. It's called red in game, but yes, it's orange. You see that? It's even worse, dude, because like, oh my god. It's even worse because already being colorblind, now we have literally inaccurate colors. What in the fuck, dude? Alright, let's go to 26 and try it. Reddit colored? Oh no. Alright, 21 plus 45 plus 12. 66. 86. Or no. 88. Nope. Green was 45, yellow was 12. Purple is 37 and blue is 16. Yeah, so red would have to be 21. Oh, I didn't fucking do the math right. $45 plus 12 is not 66. It's 67. And then 67 plus 21. Yeah, so it's still not right. Maybe 45 plus 33 plus 12 equals no, it's not 90. Because it is orange, purple, take blue plus yellow. Dude, why is it so fucking complex? Holy shit. 78 then? $49? Where are you getting 49, Salt? Okay, so we know all the numbers. Okay. Blue 16, green 45, yellow 12, and purple 37. Just try 49. I mean, did you just look it up though? If it is 49, I would have no idea how they got to that solution. See, the writing is in red, but the bird is very orange. See that? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I know, thank God we didn't lead off with this one. Holy fuck, I would have been stuck on this shit forever. Imagine if we led off with this story, dude. We'd be on this shit for a whole stream. I mean, the dev did say that it's called red in the game, so. All right, 21 plus 45. And then plus 12. I thought I had it right the first time then. That's what I did. Yeah, I just added them all together. Daughter is 12. Add green. And then add 21. It would be 78 for all three of them added together. Maybe one of these numbers is wrong. I mean, it's possible. Why would they even give me blue? Any hints about the age gap? Maybe the birds give us 2 numbers and dialogue gives us the final one? Yeah, I'm checking the birds again, and plus that one girl was standing there with the cage now. Let's talk to her. I mean, she's looking at this one. Blue is 16. And then she moves once I check that. No, it's bird feathers all over the place, if that's what you're talking about. $45. And then she moves again. This? What the fuck? Dude, that's like impossible to see. Well, that explains it. That shit was fucking impossible to see. No wonder it didn't make any sense. So 55 plus 45 plus 12. That's the solution. Dude, it's a combination of everything. It's a low-res game. It's got a noise filter on it. It's a low-res game. It's got a noise filter on it. The colors are washed out already. Fuck, man. Alright, 55 plus 45 plus 12. That's our solution. So it's 112? Yeah, 112. You already said it, Sultan. So stupid. Couple. 55 plus 45, so just 100. No, unless they gave me another thing to find. They did. Landed a loop highlight on Remy. Oh, you mean Remy Blue? News article. Famous couple to divorce? Yeah, his name used to be Remy Blue. Same guy. Husband borrows 60 pounds from wife's 365-pound bank account. Hey, we saw another thing about that. Yeah, there was that one news article on that body that said that he borrowed another 20 pounds or whatever. I bet that's where the dog's gonna lead me now. Guaranteed. Yeah, I remembered seeing that one because I mistakenly went into that room like 6 times for no reason. It's the Clara room. The CSGO cheater room. Real ones remember that clip. Yep. We were already in here. I'm gonna save after this too, because God knows. Yet another 30 pounds. Okay. So 30. Okay, so he borrowed. Okay, so it was 305 and he borrowed another 30. 275. Your wife will snap off your cock. Damn, that's a whole nother level of whip, dude. Be careful. Off to clean my room. No dick flattening session. $275 should be the solution here. Hopefully this is the last fucking one, because man, this is getting obnoxious for real. This is getting fucking obnoxious, dude. No, it's not quite as bad as Dino Crisis. When they start having me listen to beeps and boops behind a fucking bookshelf, then we can claim it's like Dino Crisis. Alright, 275. Alone. Oh, thank God. There's gonna be a boss fight for sure, but at least we fucking did it finally. Is it the burb?
It wasn't me, honest.
Like how it's just a quieter version of that cello track from earlier. What is going on? Just gaslight the kid and say that it's not your fault for all eternity. Oh, she's just gonna offer it herself? Yeah, but you know I found it, okay? Oh yeah, they had a bet on what her reaction would be, and so far she's had no reaction at all. So this is going to be our boss arena. Clearly. Oh, maybe there actually isn't a boss fight this time. Hey, there actually isn't a boss fight. I love Eleanor because she's dead inside just like me. Wow, the truth reveals itself. I was wondering why you were such a big fan of her. Damn, this is actually a much longer game than I thought. And there's the burb. The moral, everlasting happiness. Alright, so that's all 3 stories complete. The mermaid, the goat twins, or the goat sisters, and the red bird of happiness. The bird of happiness. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird, but it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. The moral, everlasting happiness is a joke. True. You have a knife, you could turn any of these kids into corpses however, whenever you wanted. Holy shit. That's brutal. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Let's go ahead and start overwriting slot 1. Oh yeah, we have the 4 clothespins too that we could put in the thing. October now, so we finished that chapter. We're done with those stories, thank God. Yeah, it only shows that part that you piece together, but the actual ending is a little bit different once you read the story over again. So the whole everlasting happiness is a joke part. Well, we're done with the stories, so let's get out of here. Yeah, it didn't look like it was in the airship. The mermaid one wasn't in the airship either. It looked like it was in the orphanage. June. What? My title is Gingerbread. The gingerbread house. Whoa, another human being. That's not an annoying kid roasting the shit out of me. Oh, well. That was short-lived. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. Oh, come on, dude. That dog was the only thing carrying my ass through this playthrough. Well, all I can say is finally something different, because I was getting real fucking tired of that airship, I'm not gonna lie. That airship was getting old. Big time. Why are people with red hair called ginger when ginger is between blonde and brown, or even gray if it's old? Good question. I've never understood that. Although I do remember one of my favorite YouTube videos ever was Gingers Do Have Souls. It was like this actual, like the kid that would qualify as the insult ginger, and he was making a very upset video because South Park made an episode about how gingers don't have souls. And then the thing that made me laugh the hardest was that somebody took that and just made a dance remix song out of it. Like this dude pouring his heart out on camera because he's getting bullied at school, and somebody just took that shit and made a little song out of it. Yeah, I have a soul. I go to church. And then I remember fucking Kasim G or whatever made a parody of it. What is this? House map. Well, that was fucking hidden. Who's talking in the background? He said the key is in the ground and something it can't be found. Do I still have all my items? Yeah. Like, I would be 100% fine to not go back to the airship at all, I'll be honest with you guys. That shit was getting really old. I was just tired of seeing the same hallways and same areas over and over. But I'm sure we will. We gotta get that spade. Yeah, I remember him. He was on the airship. He gave us one of the novels. Didn't he? He gave us the Clover story. The swing is broken. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact. I like this song a lot. It's one of my favorites. Oh damn, this looks really cool. This shovel looks to be really long range too. Bail my ass out. You're not gonna open the door? Okay, I was gonna say, grow a pair and open the damn door. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Where is the dude? Oh, that was a flashback or something? Printed inside the covers of the neatly arranged books is the name Gregory M. Wilson. When I was a kid, brownface was still considered friendly for children's media, so instead of South Park Gingers Don't Have Souls, we had Joanna from Tonga doing Ranga Roundup. I don't know a single thing that you're referencing in that message, Fudge Me, I'm sorry. Well said. I hear him talking, but I don't know where he is. It got louder. Locked. No? Oh, buddy boy, what are you doing? Welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you.
Bruh.
Good night, Joshua. Oh, yeah, I do remember that guy, Joshua. This is her room in the basement. A bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. 10th November, to Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky. Mr. Joshua, why are you trapped down there? 27th November, from W to J, my prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. 9 January. Oh, my poor kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his, gun. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. My prince, please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love. Okay, so that's what we were remembering in the last segment. Look under the blanket. A boy's shirts, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. That teddy seems important. Didn't we have the option to take it earlier and we didn't? Fuck. Do we get rid of the pipe? It's been such a great weapon, but let's go ahead and drop it. No, wait. We can do land sketch. I don't need that shit anymore. I don't need this either. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Okay. Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. So we've been finding green ribbons. I came just like I promised. It looks like you went somewhere. Stay right there. I'll help you out. What is that on the wall? A bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. To Mr. Oh, never mind. We already read all these. A newspaper clipping is pinned up. 23 June 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its Virgin flight, a flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare, was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south, but its whereabouts are still unknown. Due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. Okay, I'm kind of starting to piece things together now. I'm sensing I played an indie game that had a similar story to this, where like the kid had died and the whole game was like a crazy, you know, trip that the mom was having. I'm not saying that that's the story, but based on what I'm seeing here, I don't understand the significance of the kids in the orphanage though, unless the kid was there at one point and got adopted. I don't know. I'm enjoying not knowing though. I want to find out. Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Yeah, didn't it turn out like it was a conspiracy theory for like 30 or 40 years that she was taken prisoner, and then it turned out that like eventually photos and evidence surfaced that that did in fact happen after like decades and decades of anybody who alleged that being called a kooky conspiracy theorist? Isn't that crazy? Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, we should take that dangerous thing. Find that dangerous thing. It's for his own good. Yes, let's find the gun so that I can use it. I'm fine now. Let us go, shall we? Oh, did she grab it? Looks like she got it. I don't remember for sure. I just remember it a few years ago, somebody making a like super in-depth video about the whole Amelia Earhart situation. I mean, aren't we supposed to just leave? I'm gonna save here anyway. For real, if I'm gonna go out. Can I fight him? Good night. Good thing I just saved, hey? Yeah, it's only fair that they get some payback because God, king crab is so good though. It's so fucking expensive, but it's so delicious. One of my favorite proteins of all time. Oh, that's going to be locked again. We're going to have to wait for this girl to rescue us again. So the dad is suicidal. She had that pain in her chest when she saw the clothes. So I'm assuming this was their son who died somehow. Maybe because they were negligent about something and they're feeling a lot of guilt and regret about it, but it's not. A sky burial? She unlocked the door again. Meet me in the rose garden. Be careful not to get caught. Oh, well, I could have easily just ran away the first time. I just ran right into him for no reason. Explain what is going on. I'm so glad now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Great music here too. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So let's renew our pact. Please, no more airship. It's gonna be the airship, but I really don't want it to be. Yeah, October again. Did I meet Wendy in the beginning? I don't remember. You should go back and hang around with Amanda where you belong. Oh, this fucking airship, dude. I've had enough. I have had my fucking fill of this airship for real, dude. Rag Princess sews. Finally, we get to do something with the sewing machine. I do remember that night. Good night. This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him... Unfortunately, they made first chapter, so it's possible to not meet all the main cast. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. And there he is. Oh hey, we can make our clothespin offering now. Let's see what this ends up giving us. Watch them need like 5 of these. 7, of course. It was too easy, dude. Fuck it. Alright, guys. We made some really good progress tonight, though. We finished the other 2 stories and we did the gingerbread house portion. I'm starting really to piece the story together now, so. But unfortunately, I've got work in the morning, and it's going to be a pretty busy week because I got a bunch of new people starting and I have to be their primary trainer, so if you did, you'd remember because she's the only one who's nice to you. Okay. I kind of do remember that, actually. I kind of remembered, like, joking and saying she's the only one that didn't call me a piece of shit or whatever. Anyways, with that being said, if anybody wants to join the Discord, you haven't already, there's the link. Appreciate all the subs and resubs and everything tonight. You guys are insane. And with that being said, I'm going to break the chains on room 302.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Good question. Yeah, I'm going to break the chains on room 302 in 3, 2, 1. That's rude.
Look here! Look, listen!
You're pretty good.
The best streamer. No other streamer will do the best you've ever seen.